Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sunset. Could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Yuri Berchiche. Can they create something from here? Crossing possibilities. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And Real come away with it. Gives it a go. No way through. Williams. And that's an important intervention. Sunset, and this to level it, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Teammates available. Great defending. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he's got the beating of his opponent. It should be! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. No, not the best challenge. Must be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rodrigo. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, moving it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. High quality defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they could get one back here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Can he play it in? Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, they have it again. Williams. He fancies it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Crossing into the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now, who can he play it to? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Excellent vision. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Parejo. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pedri. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Koundé. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Effective press. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lewandowski. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Alex Balde. Koundé. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good-looking sequence. Perez. A chance to whip it in. Can he find the angle? Parejo. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Santi Comesaña. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Counter-attacking chance. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could play it in. Perez. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now, options are plenty. Koundé. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Alex Balde. Into the final 20 minutes. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get the level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Yeremy. Nice looking move this. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But quick thinking defensively. Running room in the wide position. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. No end product. And in the perfect position to read it. Kiko Femenia. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this. A game that appears highly likely to deliver a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take, genuine chance, and denied by the post. Well, threat averted. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Being pressed hard. Oblak. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Firing it in. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Making a bit of headway. It was on its way in. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Chance to cross. Danger still on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And blocked for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Williams. Sunset. Can he take advantage? Marcos Llorente. Getting forward. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico have it once again. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far you've got to say, big chance! Crucial piece of defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nico Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Williams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Firing it towards goal. Looking for a teammate. And tidy defensive play. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And stopping the danger. Alvarez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Who can he pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well,
goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Played in by Griezmann. Read it well, cleared it well. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Aurelien Tchouameni. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Jimenez. Promising sequence. De Paul. Promising possession, this. Griezmann. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, no problems defensively. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lino. And Valverde. Well, beaten easily here. Mbappe. On to Mendy. And return to Mbappe. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vinicius. At times they make passing look easy. Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. No way through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... Chance to put them in front! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he play it in? Cutting in. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lucas Vazquez. What a magnificent pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to... Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesanya. And Barry. I must say, this looks promising. And danger still. A decisive clearance it was. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Williams. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And room now out on the flank. Cuts it back. And not cleared away properly. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Nico Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Sunset. Nico Williams. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Oh, he looks threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sunset. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And they will make the change now. That's a good-looking ball. And that is how to block. There to take it away. Jose Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Perez. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Parejo. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. And a good-looking ball. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Papgay. In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gorosabel. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jeremy. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kiko Femenia. Gay. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Played into the box. Williams. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They take it short. Well, that took confidence. Crossed into the penalty area. Clears it away. Samuel Lino. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Costa. Parejo. It's opening up for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Making sure it didn't get past him. Griezmann. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It looks promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Delivered into the box. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Oh, really close with that effort. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he keeps going. And a very good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Baena. It's with Parejo. Determined defending. Ball retention so important. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jimenez. So to the keeper. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moreno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Reading it well. Easy save. That is how to apply the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Pedri. Big chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. And a useful cross. And ready to strike. He got a good palm on it. Rafinha. Determined defending. Here's Rafinha. Electing to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Good piece of defending. Williams. Sunset. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. And that's great work to keep it in play. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Barcelona. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Williams. Gorosado. And unable to keep possession. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they deal with the threat this time. "20 minutes to go in this one. In search of the equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Sunset. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a timely intervention. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. That is how to apply the pressure. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He's in behind. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Berenguer. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. This looks more than decent. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. Going short. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Takes the shot. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Could play it in. That's useful play. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Gives it a go. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Teammate available and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Chance to equalise. And striking the post. Playing it in, but the keeper takes command. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Decent position. Griezmann! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And so it is. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Could be troublesome, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Galan. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That's a good-looking shot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And cleared away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And taking it away. Samuel Lino. Dani Olmo with it. Good tackle. Galan. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And punched away. Rafinha. Martinez. Lewandowski. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Going short. Laid into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Jimenez with the block. Lewandowski. Not covering up defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supposed... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Kiko Femenia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Options in the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy. The inside route looking promising. But he took care of it defensively. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Danger averted for now. Jose Perez. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. That's well blocked. Femenia. And return to Parejo. Big chance to get them on terms. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Could be troublesome. And he's keen on cutting in. And fine goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Villarreal is still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising possession, this. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. And the referee says penalty. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So back underway following the equaliser. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Parejo. Now can they make something happen? Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Rodrigo. And Villarreal have it back now. Alex Baena. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He could pick out a teammate and pull back. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Good distribution. Thumped clear. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. He fancies it. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Really good challenge. Gay. Perez. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moreno. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Well, a short corner here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Decent position. Moreno. And he's in. And there's a quality defender in action. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Aimed towards Mbappe. Taking care of business defensively here. Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Now a decent position. And running through to the keeper. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart. Mbappe! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. What can Real do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbappe. And blocked for now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And a chance to whip it in here. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. That's a well-struck pass. Rodrigo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. He takes aim. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mbappe, he cuts it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Eduardo Camavinga. There to take it away. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Robert Lewandowski controlling it. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Bellingham. Excellent defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Surely! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Can he finish? And able to close down the shots. Favouring the short one. The delivery. Able to deal with the threat. Angles it back. Thwarting him.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and create...
Genuine chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nunes. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Must be! And nicely parried away.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the decision is one of offside here. Omar Marmoush. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fruitful looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a confident clearance. Excellent block. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mateo Kovacic. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And short it is. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Nicely blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with...
It should be! No way through! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Strong hand on that one. The cross is on. No panic, just passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play, City throw.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Might be a chance to break. Lucas Vazquez. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Still not clear. Well, a time for composure on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? Scoring chance, perhaps. Can he finish this? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gundogan. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Seria giving it a try, able to get his body in the way. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside.
Big moment here, Derek.
Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Smuggled away.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Frankie de Jong. And he read it well defensively. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Will he play it in? In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Oh, danger here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. And you can sense the threat is there. Fabian. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Play then, Barcelona throw coming up. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that one has promise. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frankie de Jong. And a fine tackle. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And into the last 20 minutes. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Ferreira. Good distribution. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Fabian! And able to close down the shot. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Terrific save! And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne has support. Can he get them in front? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Thwarting him. And problem solved for now. Jérémy Doku. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. That's going to be a Juve throw. How about the cross? Decent position. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not the best clearance. Locatelli. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A Juve free kick here. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Good through ball. And he read it superbly. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kolo Muani. And options in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, this could really help the cause. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Cup Mainers. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cross fired over. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, they fancy a short one. Attending to his defensive chores. It might be on for them. Locatelli. Oh, a tremendous block. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cross could be useful. Smuggled away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? He's in here. And how about that for a save? Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Did well to clear it away. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a good tackle. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Good strength to keep the ball. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Real chance! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Salah. Can he give them the lead? Superb stop. Gakpo.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Rodrigo. No way through. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Could cross it in here. Diaz. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Salah. Oh, great defending. Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tchouameni. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So Bosley. Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Playing it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Precise ball movement. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Konate. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner again. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. The save was a good one. And deciding to go short with this one. And well read by Modric after the cross came over. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Succeeded in blocking it. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mendy. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What to like about that pass? At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Valverde. Luka Modric. And playing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gakpo. Liverpool had it all to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Endo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wataru Endo. And players waiting in the centre. And space for him to cut in. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will he play it in? And Barca's corner. Playing it short. Excellent defending. Space galore for Juventus. Cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Using his physical strength to shield it. Locatelli. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there the move ends for now. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. And easily intercepted. Locatelli. Good pass. Koopmeiners. And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possibilities here. Lewandowski now. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Nicely timed tackle. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And they might forge ahead, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Federico Gatti. Well, very effective play in possession. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Time for a change then. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cup Mainers. Might lead to a chance. Nicely saved. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Nice looking move, this. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. The fans are shouting, shoot. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion. A great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it! Well, they have the ball once more. It's opening up for them. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Here's Fabian. Decent looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And City being afforded too much room. Now he must favour the cross. The cut back. Gundogan. Now the attack fizzled out. Marquinhos. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Hakimi. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And Gundogan doing the thwarting. On the corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Fabian, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's keen on cutting in. He got a good palm on it. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Vital intervention. Player in the way again. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. This is looking threatening. Cross towards that far post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Gundogan. This looks interesting. Hakimi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Shot blocked, but still alive. A smart stop here. Substitution it is for PSG. Now sending it in. Managed to get it out of there. O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. Strong but fair tackle. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a chance here, Hakimi! In it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Holland. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gundogan. Oh, might be. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Under pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Promising pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Putting his body on the line. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gravenberch. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. And Barcelona winning the ball back. On the offensive. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Salah. McAllister. Salah. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Balde. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. In a decent position now. And he takes it on! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Good piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. And that's a very good parry. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And a good-looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Advantage Barcelona. Promising pass. Well, thumped clear. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Struggling to get it away. This looks interesting. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. It's opening up for them. They could level it. It's still alive. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts? Just can't get it past him. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. "30 minutes left for play. He's in with a chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level." So back underway. One goal apiece here. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, tremendous block. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Konate. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexis McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Good visualisation and execution. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alexis McAllister. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, possibilities in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chiesa. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching... Building to a crescendo all week, and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And he's broken free. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jamal Musiala. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Real Madrid coming away with it. Makes the move to the inside. Chance to cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Nice looking pass. And there to intervene. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And that'll be offside. And a timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Valverde. Excellent defending. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Bayern throw-in coming up. They've given it away. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lucas Vazquez. And credit due, a good intervention. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. On the ball, Rudiger. Just cutting off the supply. Now can they counter clinically? Kane. And after the cross, a tremendous block. But a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Sané, it might be. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And taken short. Mbappe in the centre. No defensive resilience there. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played into the centre. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, as you can see, if Bayern had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And did just enough defensively. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save, full credit. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And played in by Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. That was going in. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Konrad Lima. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good through ball. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Chouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. He could pick out a teammate. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Robertson. To put them ahead. Oh, and at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luis Diaz. Ferreira. Dembele. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's not a particularly good corner there. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. And the shot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Minge. Fabian. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Konate. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Regained possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying to handle the pressure. Oh, he's lost possession. And they could get one back here. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Fabian. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Now can they counter clinically? Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, no way through. Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. That'll be a Liverpool ball. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mo Salah. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And nicely parried away. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Read it superbly to take back possession. So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nuno Mendes. Oh, fancy footwork. And playing it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. That is tackling of the highest order. Ferreira. Not to like about that pass. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Appeared to be in two minds. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Crossed into the penalty area. This looks interesting. He got a good palm on it. Salah. Just 15 minutes remaining. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ramos. Dembele. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Robertson. Looking for a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Five minutes to go. Fabian. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Teammate available. Still could be dangerous. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence. then again, they simply can't handle him. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. It was on its way in. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Sané. Sané. Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
And not cleared away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Really good challenge. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane. Crossing opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. That was going in. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing productive, really. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And he's won the ball. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Musiala. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And able to close down the shot. Rafinha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to open them up. Oh, danger here. Kimmich. Can't miss, surely. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Barca have it back. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Will he finish? Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Sané. It's with Guerrero. Just the challenge that was required. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Five minutes left. Guerrero. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sané. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? It might still be problematic. Lima, able to close down the shot. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Could be! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. United could get in behind the defence. Eriksson. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's a fine United move in the making. Options in the centre. Eriksson. Now with Fernandes. The save was a good one. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Good through ball. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Released it nicely. Danger averted for now. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rasmus Højlund. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mazraoui. And he takes on the shot. And foiled by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Christian Eriksen now. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. No way through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Every pass hitting its target. Thomas Partey. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Eriksen. Eriksen! And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Saka. Martinelli. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. It should be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mazraoui. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Marino. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Trossard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fine tackle. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about...
Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Passing it accurately. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It needs an accurate cross. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Possession one. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Giving it a try. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the short corner routine just wasn't going to give that ball away. Determined defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the ball back with City now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cuts it back. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It is advantage Manchester City here. And room now out on the flank. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Kovacic. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, good vision there. Just the clearance that was called for.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04.
And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted.
You've left your excellent, thank you.
Fed through by Kovacic. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. City finding space on the flank. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Palmer with it. De Bruyne with options. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. Madueke. Oh, no stopping him. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Shot attempted. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Did well to clear it away. 10 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Released it nicely. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Enzo Fernandez. Lavia. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Shaping to shoot. Marmoush. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Now he must favour the cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost the... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Oh, great defending. And a throw-in for Liverpool. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Simple catch, really. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fine cross into the middle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Able to close down the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. McAllister. Gakpo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A good vision there. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he has options available. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Chance to play it in. Takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Mo Salah. He'll try his luck here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, and that is offside. Gakpo. What to like about that pass? Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, a textbook interception. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. An attack full of promise. And in with a real chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Christian Eriksen now. It is a decent-looking attack here. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And can they make one of these passes count? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Casemiro. Running room galore for United. Options in the centre. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Christian Eriksen. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Good distribution. Struggling to get it away. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. James Maddison. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! Still a chance. Well, no damage done. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And back with Trossard. And threading it through. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. William Saliba. Partey. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Richarlison. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well shown inside. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Van de Ven. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Into the advanced position. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Trossard. Timber. Partey. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Well, a textbook interception. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Will he play it in? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsenal have given us away. Bentancur. Back with Richarlison. It's a perfect challenge. "20 minutes to go. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Spence. Richarlison. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And support available. Kivior. Mikel Merino. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good-looking run. Well, no problems defensively. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a very good challenge. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Eriksson! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Going short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. It's there for him, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Moises Caicedo. No panic, just passing. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Jackson on the ball. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And slipped through beautifully. No chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Caicedo. And support available. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Palmer. Fernandes. And a tidy tackle. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson on the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Very effective pass. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Noni Madueke. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Happy to take on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Surely. That was going in. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Neto. Moises Caicedo. I must say this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, the danger is still there. Mazraoui. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. 10 minutes to go. Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Nkunku. Pedro Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. This looks promising. Takes the shot. No way through. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Could play it in. Rasmus Højlund. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. And a bit short with the clearance. Saka. Return to Odegaard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Odegaard. Martinelli. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now possibilities in the centre. Trossard. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Neto. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Was an important piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jackson. Neto. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. William Saliba. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson. Caicedo. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. Great movement. And a decent save. Full credit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Saka. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, who can he pick out? Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Rice. Oh, he saved it well. And dealing with the danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palmer. Crossing possibilities. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Thwarting him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chalobah. Madueke. Fernandez. Now can they counter clinically? And nothing comes of that attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Succeeded in blocking it. He's protecting it effectively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Saka. On to Trossard. Wonderful chance. And he read it really well. Fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And cleared away.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Cross could be useful. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. 10 minutes left for play. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Jakub Kivior. Saka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ødegaard. Now with Partey. Oh, great block. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Pedro Neto. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Nkunku. Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. Denied once more. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Omar Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salah. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Nunes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mo Salah. He must finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. A City free kick forthcoming. Played in there. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Now moving the ball impressively here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Cuts it back. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So Bosley. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Andrew Robertson. Well, the ball back with City here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne to take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Beautiful pass. And can they prize them open now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ederson. Nunes. Ederson. Gvardiol. This looks more than decent. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosley. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Salah. His determination there for all to see. And we will have just one additional minute. Silva. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Corner given to Spurs. Not away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Chance to cross. And space for him to cut in. Terrific save. Can he open them up here? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Bentancur. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Palmer. It's the turn of Spurs now. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Jackson. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautifully weighted ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Johnson. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Romero. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Maddison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Bentancur. Clattered away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Richarlison. Romero. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Doing well to keep possession. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. James Maddison. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Maddison. And nothing comes of that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. 30 minutes to go then. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. No foul, Spurs advantage. This looks promising. Richarlison. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Neto. And players waiting in the centre. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And still dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given it away. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Noni Madueke.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Fluency of movement. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Who can he pick out? Corner it is for Chelsea. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And Nkunku. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Excellent block. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Offside the decision. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And they need to get tighter here. Long way out this. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner it is. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Running with the ball confidently.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you
Fernandes.
return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Giving it a try. Ball is loose. Terrific block there. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. De Bruyne! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a short corner here. De Bruyne. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nusair Mazraoui. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nunes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. De Bruyne. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. United finding space on the wing. And it's still on for him. Able to get his body in the way. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Omar Marmoush. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Christian Eriksen now. Well, he could run onto it here. And offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He's in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Is it going to be? And it goes! The equaliser for United! A massive moment! De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And there's the feed into the box. Well, the pass not finding its target. Casemiro. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Doku. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai, and passing it through, and the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Teammate in support. Vigorous defending. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good ball. Richarlison. James Maddison. Well read to ease the pressure. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, surely! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Take it away. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gakpo. Firing it in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. No more time left. First half is over here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Andrew Robertson. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Surely! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Bentancur. Madison with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. How about the cross? And the shot? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Richarlison. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. Szoboszlai. Salah. And showing fine vision. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
It comes to nothing in the end.
In action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Luis Diaz. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Running with the ball confidently. Will he finish? Still could be dangerous. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept...
Oh, might be. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Cross could be useful. And cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Romero. Van de Ven. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Son. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing possibilities. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. He's enjoying space. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. It's with Koopmeiners. And he read it well defensively. Firing it towards goal. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Margim Vojvoda. Lucas da Cunha. Vojvoda. Well, can they open up the defence here? Palmed away by the keeper. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutrone. Vital intervention. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. It might be on for them. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, there's the pullback. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Getting forward. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. So, half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Thuram. Cambiasso. And possession changing hands. Cutrone. Running with the ball confidently. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. This looks interesting. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Yildiz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. D'Acunha.
Sconsigliamo al gentile pubblico l'acquisto di biglietti da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Kakere. Cutrone. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Shaping to shoot and diving to thwart him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their
Oh, he's
overall
through and goal here,
performance?
Derek.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. It's with Koopmeiners. Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, might be. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Dangerous looking attack. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Fruitful looking attack. No chance perhaps. What a vital intervention. Taken short. Cross fired over. Was it a great clearance? Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Promising pass. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Now a decent position. It's with Koopmeiners. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Locatelli. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. They got a good palm on it. Dodo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beltran. Fine cross into the middle. Cleared away. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And possibilities here. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Dodo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. Mandragora. And Keane. And he takes on the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. And drawing it back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kolo Muani. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity to level it. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Well, it's one block after another. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Pongracic. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Cup Mainers. Conceição. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Moise Keane. Could be. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Maxence Kakere. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Makes the move to the inside. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
It should be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Gozens. What can they produce on the flank? Moise Keane. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mark Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Cotrone. Kakere. It's with Cotrone. Oh, getting the ball forward. No panic, just passing. Mergim Vojvoda. Cotrone, can he put it in? And turned onto the woodwork. Dodo. Pongracic. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cotrone. Kakere. Now Cotrone. Da Cunha. And Fiorentina have it back now. Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. In a position from which they could... Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Vojvoda. Kakere. A decisive clearance it was. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Plays it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not the most confident clearance. Incisive pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Da Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mandragora. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicely timed tackle. And plenty of room in the wide area. Kakere. It might be on for them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gudmundsson.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well thumped clear. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Gozens. Cataldi. Albert Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Da Cunha. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gozens. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Locatelli. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Chance to take the lead. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just knocked it out of there. Shot attempted. No way through. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Not really the ideal clearance. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner. Favouring the short one. Playing it short. The delivery. It's an opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. Lukaku. Lukaku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? Big chance to get them on terms. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Spinazzola. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game. "30 minutes left for play. And given away. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, no problems defensively. Ongisa. Now with Lukaku. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Ongisa. Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Oh, surely. Able to get his body in the way. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Might lead to a chance. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well read to win possession back. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Douglas Luiz. Oh, did well to skip through. Really good build-up, but no end product. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set.
Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Mancini. Crucial piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's still alive! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Brian Cristante. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Eldor Shomurodov. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Good idea. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Paredes. And now with Angelino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. In with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Good physical play. Shomurodov has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Angelino. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cristante. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus will get the throw in. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. Timely intervention. Paredes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And nicely over the top. Eldor Shomurodov. It's a neat move. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, that's a fine save. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And the short option preferred. And stopping the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. Fluency of movement. Cambiasso. The cross is on. Thumped clear. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kolo Muani. And an astute piece of defending. Paredes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be on for them. Magnificent defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Weston McKennie. A real opening now. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Great opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Gorosabel. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni. Will he find the net? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Nico Williams. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And making his move inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Sunset. Did well to win the ball back. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Will he finish? Great defending. And clears the danger. Sunset. It's opening up for them. Well, there we had it. The first half story has... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Sunset. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas Vasquez. Must be! What a vital intervention. And that's a real commitment to defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Given away by Real Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lucas Vasquez. Must be! Oh, tremendous block. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Modric. Mbappe. This could finish it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Textbook defending inside the box. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And very deftly cut out. Fine run from Mbappe. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Teammates available. Cuts it back. A deft clearance. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Terrific block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And an effective clearance. Jose Perez. A foul, but advantage played. Pressing like that will help the cause. Santi Comesaña. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. But he's certainly not alone. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski must take the lead here. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Shown inside. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And back now with Costa. And Barry. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must score. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Alex Balde. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. Superb block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Able to close down the shot. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the short option preferred. Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Jose Perez. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Promising sequence. And he's in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Cross could be useful, but it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Con el 22, Ayoce. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 7, Gerard Moreno.
15 minutes left for play. And Barca have it back. Now, options are plenty. He must finish! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Moreno. And back to Moreno. Yeremy. The cross is on. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Teammates in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Koundé. Good ball over the top. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Will he find the net? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Teammate available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Advantage Atletico. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they nudge in front? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcos Llorente. Beautiful pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Sunset. Belchiche with it. Moving the ball effectively. Gorosabel. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Effective press. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Griezmann. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to take on the shot. Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the danger's still on. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. This looks promising out wide. Deciding to go inside. Takes the shot. That was going in. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Atletico have it back. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Llorente. That's a useful cross. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. And so it is, the first half as... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Oh, great vision. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, closed down straight away. "30 minutes to go then. And Atletico have the ball again. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. What a block! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. But the keeper takes command. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And taking care of the situation. Griezmann. And return to Lemar. He's blocked it. Will it happen for them? is on its way in. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Williams. It looks promising. Vesca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Javi Galan. And it's a quality pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vesca. And the cross goes in. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes left. Vesca. It's with Williams. And thwarted there following the cross. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Griezmann. A glorious chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And it's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it 2 proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Sends it back. Wonderful block. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot and getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Not troubling the keeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it short. Not messing around with that clearance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann. Really good attacking play. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's given us away. Alvarez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Great defending here. And that's a real commitment to defending. And he takes it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Teammates available. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game.
Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Shot attempted. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nice looking move this. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Riquelme. And possibilities here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Riquelme. And space to cross it. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it might be. And that's a very good parry. At this late stage, Real Madrid. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Unable to get a body in the way. Jimenez. De Paul. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. And we will have just one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. So is sounded, and these two teams are This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Determined block. What can he do with it now? Could cross it in here. He might be onto something. Sunset. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Perez. Alex Baena. Really sound defending. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sunset. Sunset. On to Williams. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Now will the cross work out for them? No way through! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Williams. Nico Williams. Pichet, and that'll be offside. And back now with Costa. Jeremy. Parejo. Moving the ball effectively. Well, the supporters think it's on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. And time is up as far as the first half is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Not an especially strong challenge. So a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And cleared off the line. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely ball over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jeremy. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Composed and patient passing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Parejo. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. A fine reading of the situation. Moreno. And the flag does go up, offside. Time for a change then. Sunset. Williams. It's with Parejo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Attending to his defensive chores. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good weight on that pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Parejo. Papgay. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a